Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's...
Decent chance! Goal! Qarabag! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Carabach gain their reward with an early goal. James. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedro Neto. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a probing ball. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Gets it away. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right, and it's James. And they've been given a corner. And that has been cleared. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella played into space. Tries to get it clear. It's out for a goal kick. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party Overly willing to compromise. Pedro Neto. Risky approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Qarabag gently done. That's good play. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball back. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. James gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Laid out to the left flank. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? Moved on forwards. He is through here. Takes aim and crosses.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Time to deliver. Garnacho. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Played back in. The keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. So, what can they make of this? Tries a shot! Sticks away! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, nice touch. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Getting this one clear. And that pass has been well intercepted. Aim forwards. James clears it away. Ball is over the line. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Proves too strong.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Qarabag cuts out the pass. James, gently done. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. No way through there. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. Caicedo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Carabach look comfortable already. Two to the good and flying. Carabach out in front with an early advantage. Played out wide. That's an excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Carabach have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Fernandez. James, shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Pedro. Palmer! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he comes up trumps again.
Palmer really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Oh, what a climb! Split-second reaction.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Colwell, Caicedo, moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Played in with purpose. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Cuts out the supply. It's Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. That'll be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, Red, nice interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Garnacho. Palmer made out to the left flank. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found support out wide. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Garnacho. Colwill. Fernandez, gently done.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good ball. Garnacho! Could be deep, and again! Tries to get it clear. And he's heaved it away. Fernandez. Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella puts the ball in. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Back into the middle. James. Palmer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got away. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Neto. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Fernandez plays it short. In by James. Pedro Neto is having a shot! Aim forwards. Colwill gets over and intercepts. Cucurella. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free, and he shoots! probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's a good ball. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Palmer ploughing through the middle. Pedro Neto! Now it's Schwab, and he shoots! That's a good ball. Moved on forwards, and they can counter here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Have it back and can go again. All-time excellent interception. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Best to keep it in play here. Wins the duel this time. Could try cutting inside here. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Been taken short. James. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garnacho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Here's a shot! Good strike, quite an How's a quick glance? Caicedo. That's a good run he's making there. Driving on, a real charge here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez with the foul. It's a loose ball. Keeps on running. Pedro Neto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez. Caicedo. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. And it's Cucurella. And here's the chance to counter. Played back to the goalkeeper. Qarabag. Colwell. That's been drilled forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Caicedo. Caicedo gently done. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Palmer. Chance here to counter. Palmer. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Colwell. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, it's a great ball here. Palmer! That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez shifted upfield. And he goes cross-field. Aim forwards. Qarabag. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's running through. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. João Pedro. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Colwell can get it clear. Turns and goes back. And the shot! Fernandez. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Palmer. Garnacho. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Half an hour played now. Looking for a decent ball in. Colwell gets it away. Moved on forwards. He's in here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's James. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. He's in, surely! Caicedo. Do have a chance to counter here. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto does well to get it back.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, his chance! And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle. Yep, it's a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Palmer. Played back in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the ball's come loose here. Back into the middle. He's had a shot! Sanchez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Pedro Neto. James picks it up now. James. He's going to be disappointed with that. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Caicedo goes forward. He's on a charge. He's through here. And the shot! In for the pieces! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Sanchez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Qarabag go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Palmer played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Carabach heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Caicedo tries to dink it through. Garnacho. A chance to play it in. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely intercepted.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goes for a shot! Fernandez. Been cut short. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Qarabag attempts a clearance. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Colwell. Garnacho. Deftly away. Carabach have reclaimed it. Cucurella makes the interception. Caicedo, gently done. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Fernandez moves short. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Shot, surely! No, not quite.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Cucurella wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Nice one too, very nice. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Qarabag gets it away. And that could set him on his way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Fernandez. James. James, forwards and with intent. And it's James. It's gone for a throw-in. Cleared without complication. James. Moved on forwards. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, good spread. Cross needs to be good. That's too far for anyone. Caicedo. Qarabag. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Ball's gone out of play. Physical challenge. Fernandez. James. Qarabag. Qarabag has played it long. Chance for a shot! Not offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palmer. Qarabag. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. João Pedro. Fernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball's played through. Nice control. Played out to the right. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's got space in the area. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Caicedo attempts a clearance. This might spell danger. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's going to go a long way. Well, they could break here. James. Caicedo, here's onto this. Aim forwards. James cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Qarabag. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Carabach, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, this looks sharp. Colwell gets across to intercept that. James. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Qarabag. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Now it's Pedro Neto. Proves too strong. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Palmer. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're off again. Caicedo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pedro Neto. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Dieter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's away. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Garnacho. Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward. Qarabag gets over and intercepts. James. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. And it's James. Plenty waiting in the middle. James crosses. Time to deliver. In by James. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely shoots! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
James. Pedro Neto. James shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. João Pedro. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. And it's gone back to the keeper. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's played forward. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. Garnacho. It's a promising position. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! They are right back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Oh, what a ball! Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Is the... Can he finish? James. Fernandez. James. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. And the ball is out of play. steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's come loose! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they've got a throw. Fernandez. James. Qarabag. Palmer. Garnacho. Cuts out the pass. That's been drilled forward. Fernandez. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, gently done. Joao Pedro. Plays it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Garnacho. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Fernandez. Palmer.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And here's Neto. James shapes to shoot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Carabach, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto, who played through for the wide man. Now it's Joao Pedro. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandez gets rid without sophistication. And that is out of play. That's a good run down the left. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it out wide. Cross goes in there. It's anyone's ball. This has gone, that's a foul. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. They've played it short. Caicedo gets it clear. Oh, this is a great position. Goes down, but nothing given. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Danger. João Pedro Neto. Cucurella gets it away. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Fernandez cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It right. good run down the right. There's the shot! Goal! Carabach! And they're back in front! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Carabach go into the lead. Garnacho. João Pedro. Well-timed, excellent interception. Garnacho. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fernandez spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Armour is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Colwell. Qarabag. Colwell. That's a lovely, neat pass. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's tidy. Lovely. And a chance!
A little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
James. And it's played forward, played out to the right. And it's James, showing good feet. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caicedo shifted upfield. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. There are a few waiting for it. Caicedo. And there's the shot!
Caicedo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Aim forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
João Pedro. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ball comes in. And they've got rid.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. But it gets the job done. Great position here. Real chance here. Caicedo, gently done. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Garnacho. Pedro Neto, oh, cracking ball. Palmer! And again the keeper stands strong. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Colwell. Qarabag. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho. To get to that.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. And it's James. Pedro Neto! Pedro Neto! He'll try to keep this alive. Can he deliver? Now it's Palmer. Palmer! Chance here to counter. Nice physical challenge. Fernandez. Palmer. It's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. James forwards and with intent. He is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Fernandez. James. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to clear it. Quality ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sanchez sends that a long way and reclaimed it in a trice. Now who's going to be first to this? Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. It's James. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's well past Palmer! Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's trying the shot. He's there to get it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. James off the clearance. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Driven forward. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Colwell gets it away. Fernandez. Aim forwards. James. João Pedro. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Pedro Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Clipped into space. Colwell getting this one clear. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, it's come loose. Pings it across. Now it's João Pedro. James, forwards and with intent. It's Palmer. Pedro Neto. That's good play. Palmer has found the net here, of course. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for it! Oh, crossbar! Garnacho. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. It's Caicedo. Cucurella throw. Up he goes! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
And it's played forward. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Carabach clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pedro Neto. James shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cucurella. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, some tackle that.
Carabach surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cucurella aim forwards. Up towards the front line. Clearly not happy with that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedro Neto.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. And that was very necessary. There's the shot! Should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
They've played it short. That's a dangerous ball. Played back in. Back into the middle. Played out wide.
Here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedro Neto. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Palmer. Nicely intercepted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
Qarabag surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Qarabag. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. So what can they make of this? Palmer played through into space. Cucurella. Bullish header! Taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. They'll have one final crack at it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Good take, and is he in? Oh, looks could be danger here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Garnacho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's been taken short. Knocks it out wide. And it's made its way to him. Pedro Neto forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Carabach don't have many options and time is running out. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Qarabag take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Aim forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Carabach nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
James. Pedro Neto. Palmer wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. James.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Has a look and plays it forward. Fernandez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's dealt with that well. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away.
Carabach really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Palmer. Goes for the shot! That carried quite a threat. Here's Palmer, João Pedro, and the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cuts out the pass. Garnacho. That's tidy. And it's Caicedo. He's had a shot!
Caicedo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Caicedo. Qarabag. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Deep into stoppage time. Quality ball. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Cucurella. Chance to play it in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the right.
Very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
James. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Fernandez. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Qarabag, nicely aimed pass. Aim forwards. Qarabag. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Really well manoeuvred. Ooh, can he get onto this? James. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely.
And that's it. Carabach can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from...
Colours vivid and Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
James Fernandez, Caicedo, Garnacho, Cucurella, Garnacho, Garnacho puts the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into space out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Pedro. Palmer. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quality ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. João Pedro. Palmer. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo shifted upfield. Clears it away. Back into the middle. Colwell. Garnacho. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Moved on forwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shoots! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Cucurella. Cucurella, good-looking ball. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. James. And he whips it in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. James. In by James. That's been drilled forward. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Aim forwards. And here's Garnacho. That's tidy. Garnacho tries across. Tries to get it clear. Played it again. Well read. And the danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter. There's a probing ball. Colwell gets good distance on it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Spread out to the left. Now it's Garnacho. That is good strength. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calmly anticipates. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. And it's Fernandes. It's a good-looking delivery. Played out wide. Lovely feet. And he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. James. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hit into the middle. Cucurella. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
James.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Palmer. Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Now it's Pedro Neto. James swings it across. James. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Carabach have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries a measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's João Pedro. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Qarabag with the clearance. Kukurea shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Cuts out the pass. Chance to play it in. Garnacho gets it clear. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Garnacho. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo. Garnacho, who's on a run down the left wing. And it's Kukurea. Caicedo. Over to the left. Caicedo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Nacho. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. He's onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. Qarabag. Colwell. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Carabach have a free kick. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed. It takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Clipped into space. Can he get onto this? Qarabag getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. Now it's João Pedro. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Fernandez plays it short. That's a cute ball. Driven forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. James, forwards and with intent. Ball's played through. could break here. Now it's Garnacho. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Palmer. Aim forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. Qarabag. Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Clears it away. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Cleared away. And the finish! Garnacho. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Quality ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's a good run down the left. That's good play. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's been drilled forward. Oh, easy pickings there. After the ball here. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Of good defending and indecisive passing, no progress. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance here to counter. He can run onto that. And the keeper has it. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. That's nice. Fernandez. Palmer. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's very neat. James crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. signs of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Palmer. James. And here's Neto. Nice control. In by James. And the ball is out of play. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicely worked. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw. James looking to run onto it. James. Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Forwards, he is onto it in a flash. Caicedo. James. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. done. Out to the left it goes. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. James. Fernandez shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Schwelpet. He's had a shot! Oh, played through for the wide man. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pedro. Does really well to win the ball there. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro. Fernandez. And here's Neto. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Fernandez. And here's Neto. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Up he goes! That's very neat. Garnacho. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, good ball! Aim forwards. That's a look and place it forward. Long ball looking to counter. Short changes him with that pass. James. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell cuts out the pass. James. Qarabag. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Cucurella. time. Excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Out to the right. Now it's Pedro Neto. Across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Fernandez. James chooses to go cross-field. Garnacho. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Garnacho has it in a wide position. There are a few waiting for it. Now that's Garnacho. Palmer. Delivered with swing. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Qarabag. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Played out to the right. Here it is, crossed in. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. João Pedro. Played towards the front line. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. are looking to break at pace. He has found a way through. And he's had a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Pedro Neto. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. Wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Played with finesse. Always onto this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Qarabag. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And that is a shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella puts the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, what's he giving here? Carabach really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's lofted through here, and that's not going to reach. Cucurella. Has a look and place it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. The referee's awarded a free kick. Garnacho, Caicedo, and there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Here we go again then.
Qarabag can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Clears it away. And now the breakaway. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he deliver? There's the header! It just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Gets it away. And he's straight offside.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Lofted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice looking ball. Tries a shot! That's another chance! And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to get it clear. João Pedro. And the shot's... There's the shot! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Caicedo, some resolute defending there. Played into the middle. Oh, the clearance is short. Ball's gone out of play. Delivered in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And he's there to clear it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Garnacho. Nice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. Looking here to chip it through. He's cut it out. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Qarabag. Colwell. Caicedo. Qarabag. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Qarabag. Colwell. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. Goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Garnacho. Do have a chance to counter here. Garnacho. Pedro Neto. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chalobah, James, forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. Now it's Pedro. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, that's an excellent interception. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back, chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great defending, strong and determined. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Delivered across. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chalobah. Colwill. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Played into space out wide. Qarabag keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So who's he picking out? Pedro Neto flashes it across. And here's Neto. Palmer knocks it out wide. And it's James. Good take, and is he in? Out to the right. Now it's Palmer. Palmer! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Ball, big chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Chalobah. Chalobah gently done. Fernandes. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. And that has been cleared. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Real chance! Colwell. Oh, there's a probing ball. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. James. Pedro Neto. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Probing pass. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho looking understandably energised after his goal. Garnacho. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the box. Almost an hour gone. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he get onto this? Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That'll be a throw-in. Garnacho. Qarabag. James. Referee's given a throw. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Clearly not happy with that. Pedro Neto. João Pedro, and he's heaved it away. And it's James. Now it's João. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandez with the short one. James crosses. And it's going to be another corner. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Garnacho. Can he deliver? Serves up across. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the right-hand side. James. That's a lovely, neat pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cucurella. Is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. That pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. It's really well cleared. Qarabag have it back and can go again. James carries the ball down the right. Fired deep towards the back post. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Fernandez shifted upfield. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Garnacho. That's not going far. Extravagant effort! Moved on forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. Spread out to the left.
Garnacho has basically crossed that in blind faith. I'd suggest he try a little patience.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Qarabag gets across to intercept that. Well, played right into his path. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing. Qarabag looks to the other side. Garnacho. Colwell forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Palmer. Garnacho. He's got away. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedro Neto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ball is over the line. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he can't get it over the wall. Garnacho. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Carabach to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Caicedo. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross goes in there. There's the delivery, and he thumps it clear, and claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Correa forwards and with intent. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Driven forward. Colwell attempts a clearance. Carabach have reclaimed it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Colwell can get it clear. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colwell. Aim forwards. He's in a great position. And he shoots! James. Just about up to 75 minutes. Fernandez, gently done. And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Qarabag. James. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garnacho. Has a quick glance. Now it's João Pedro. Wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Tries to dink it through. And the shot! In for the pieces! It's there! Sanchez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
James. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the right. Time to deliver. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Carabach really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goes for a shot! In he goes again! Colwell is there and he can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Shoots! Qarabag clears it away. Oh, shooting chance! Colwell tries to clear. Getting this one clear. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Qarabag. That's been drilled forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Palmer. Out towards the flank. Garnacho. It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. And it's kept out by a... Oh, they could be caught out here!
Qarabag really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cuts out the pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's nice. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
James making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Pedro, and he's found a way past. Garnacho, played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Up towards the front line. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gets his head on it! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Garnacho. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chooses to go back. Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Garnacho. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Goal! He's He's got himself an absolute peach. That was pure genius. Is 2. Has a look and plays it forward. Colwell with the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. James, gently done. And he's making progress on the ball. Pedro Neto. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. And back to the keeper they go. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And a chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
João Pedro wins the duel this time. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Now here's the delivery. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Garnacho, crossed into the middle. He's there to get rid. Real chance! And that would have won it.
João Pedro really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Palmer. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. Cucurella. That is a great pick out. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Pedro Neto, gently done. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Garnacho is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Played into the... Climbs up big! Who will be livid with himself? Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Qarabag with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Didn't quite meet it right. James. Pedro Neto. James. James. Forwards and with intent. Colwell. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. And he's on his way! Spread out to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Neto, forwards and with intent. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Can he latch on to this? Now it's João Pedro. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. James gets rid without sophistication. Strong running down that left flank. Carabach could have here their final chance. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Qarabag, gently done. Palmer. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Four extra minutes added on. That's good play. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Carabach have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's a chance of a fairy tale finish. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Fernandez. Colwell is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Carabach to make one last surge forward. Very nicely done. Can he finish? Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. And it's come back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Qarabag. Caicedo. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. João Pedro. Palmer. That's a nicely shaped ball. It could be in here. Decent chance! Pedro, and another try! Carabach cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. That has been knocked clear. Tries a deft little ball. Garnacho. Cucurella. Play for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They've played it short. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that's been well dealt with. Now here's the delivery. And it... Final seconds, this has to be it. Played out to the right. Cross in. Here. Oh! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Here we go then. Here we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think we're going to be seeing an awful lot of the player Pedro Neto because he's so quick and agile. And his ability to twist and turn at top speed really does give him the edge in those crowded areas. I think he'll be his team's go-to guy when they're looking to counter too.
Okay, interesting. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Time to deliver. And the shot's on here. Palmer. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Great run on the overlap here. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. Palmer, and the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Played towards the front line.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Here comes another cross. Well read. The danger is averted. Palmer. João Pedro. Colwell. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Brilliantly cut out. Fernandez, gently done. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Qarabag gets it away. We're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Palmer. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. So threatening, can he finish? Looking to break at pace. Pedro Neto, and it's Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Flicked into space. Cucurella tries to clear. Cross goes in there. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Caicedo. Fernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Qarabag cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Nicely intercepted. James. Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Caicedo. Great position here. Garnacho. Shapes to shoot! And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo, over to the left. Cucurella. Proves too strong. Qarabag. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cucurella. Back in once more. Cucurella has over-hit it. Ball's gone out of play. That's a lovely, neat pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Up towards the front line. Colwell getting this one clear. Cucurella. Caicedo. Qarabag. Palmer. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho. It's an imaginative pass. Qarabach shifted upfield. Palmer. João Pedro. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Garnacho forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, easy pickings there. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella, now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw-in. He's got away. Showing good feet. That's an excellent interception. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Fernandez. Pedro Neto, out towards the flank, fired deep towards the back post. That's been won straight back. Fernandez. James. Battling down that right flank. In by James. And he won't reach that. Forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandez. Qarabag gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Shots to shoot! Ball goes in. Qarabag is there, and he can get that clear. Driven forward, and that's well seen too. Caicedo, aim forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Palmer. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo spread out to the left. Fernandes. Well, now here's a good... Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Fernandes just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Oh, this looks sharp. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, delicate chip for... It's a mighty effort! Nicked in his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Has a look and plays it forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Ambitious ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. James forwards and with intent. James. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's João Pedro. Cleared away. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Can he spark a counter here? Pedro Neto. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. Played into space out wide. Shot a goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance! A real chance! He's delivered all right! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Moved on forwards. He has found the way through. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Palmer. And it's lofted through here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Qarabag gets across to intercept that. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And here's Neto. James. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, what's he done? Palmer, some resolute defending there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caicedo. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Good work on the right flank here. That has been cut short. Very nicely done. Firmly met. Chance here to counter. Fernandez. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. And it's James. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Fernandez. Cross in. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Oh, can he get onto this? Garnacho. João Pedro. And there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Turns and goes, and the finish! Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Aim forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. Colwell defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James, gently done.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Caicedo. fires a deft little ball. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garnacho. Stubborn defence. Through. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a probing ball. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Disappointed with that. Played out to the right. That's really well manoeuvred. A lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. And that's a throw-in. Was very necessary. Another throw-in. The cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez knocks it out wide. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And the pass is intercepted. Cucurella. Towards the front line, is onto it in a flash. Caicedo, and it's played forward. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Picks it up out wide. Calmly anticipates. Palmer spread out to the left. Caicedo. Palmer. moved on forwards. Long time, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto tries to think it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. James. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. It is quite a run he's making here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Garnacho. Oh, this looks sharp. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
João Pedro clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's been drilled forward. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Cuts it out. Palmer, over to the left, and now the breakaway. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Colwell forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. And play for a throw. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. And one more try!
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Played through for the wide man. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Qarabach, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto, that's a delicate pass. So it's going to be another corner. And it's hoisted clear. And he'll shoot here! Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. So what can they make of this? Chance, surely! Garnacho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's well seen too. Cucurella. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Driven forward. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have scored that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Colwell. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Colwell. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass has gone astray. Qarabag. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Cucurella. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
João Pedro. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cucurella. Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. Face to face, shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Caicedo. He's having a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. Fernandez with the short one. That is lovely. Fernandez. Cross needs to be good. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Palmer. And that's a good ball. That's tidy. And here's Fernandez. Palmer!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Nice control. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. James. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Could be danger here. It's a good... Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Qarabag, up towards the front line, cuts out the pass.
Has a quick glance.
Caicedo. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Pedro Neto. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Into Bailey, moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Which one through? Sabitzer cuts it out. Brandt. Chan. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Roger. Foden. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.